Star goes out! Get to work! A dash of frost! Merciless! Into the void! Show no mercy! A little emotion! Merciless! Paradigm shift! A dash of frost! Fearless! Into the void! Fulfill our path! Off to the paradigm shift! Add astro. Thank you for Add astro. Add astro.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. This realm... If you ever have...
What should I try this time? Let toast to our success. Tell you how.
Add astro...
That's not being honest. That's just plain stupid.
Long sword in hand. Add Ast. Thank you for Add Ast.
Caravan rebut! Now let Paimon think. Oh, Paimon remembers! So much time. Paimon just hopes this piece will let... Hito won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into... Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, but never mind that.
I just finished That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw it bumping into you like, hey.
Thanks, but...
Sounds good. So, when do you leave?
Oh, wait a sec.
I see. Though,
By the way, should we go say bye? Oh!
then I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think? Good idea! Seeking out the seven is probably... Yeah! The more... So... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the...
If you ask me.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his fam. I was expecting.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I could.
Really?
Well, good tells are often. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story be. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than...
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, wait. I'm at a...
Oh, that's it.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a.
No, lady.
That's right.
Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon...
Yeah.
Hang on. This is.
Yes.
Come on.
Alright, we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Arc, but who knows how long making an appointment. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do, but I was just reminiscing about a place my brother...
You're pointing at...
No people call the waters around Font, and no, I can still see that hill cliff he would skip, but now...
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh!
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our... allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be trapped...
Nice to meet you! We were just Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too...
So...
Oh, well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get it?
Please, don't...
Oh, by the way, we were...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina?
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But...
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have... As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. welcome you nevertheless. No, fear is for insignificant cowards. Of course, seeking an odd eye, Focalor.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe. But Miss Hyde.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
Whoa. Talk about sounding.
Oh? What's with these?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady. Wait, does this.
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Of course.
Ooh,
You may consider.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front.
Stand down.
Yeah.
Aeneas, criminal.
You see.
Right.
Why do you care so besides? How exactly do you plan?
According to Font.
Oh.
You call that obvious?
Precisely.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I not so with such an audience.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Amusing. Very.
Performance.
In which case, but even the gods of other. I look forward to seeing your upcoming
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was. So,
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway,
it will actually be my first time performing on the most when there are no public trials being held and speak.
My brother's always.
oh, sure. We don't really...
Splendid. In that, this is a magical item known as a magic.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin, No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the...
That sounds pretty gloomy.
There are lots of... Others say that... But here in...
If even...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, many people carry on with their life. We hope that at least as a magic...
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Now, if...
What's this?
What?
No, the story said it's time war. So,
Oh.
all right.
So you're the blonde traveler that Oh, thanks.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not. I really can't imagine.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions. Yes, but
Is there anything else?
Yes, one...
So, you want to collect...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations. It seems we have to use Hydro to collect romaritime flowers.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. Maybe next time.
No.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's large...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her move.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. All right, let...
Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again. Huh? This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I should...
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able...
I saw the general.
Oh,
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try. try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. But at least we were able to get this.
What a slippery...
All right.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an...
This is it's pretty.
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it.
Guess that's what it's like to be...
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline?
Amazing!
I would... Wow.
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials of... You can still manage to keep readers' attention. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5... That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These small... Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case...
You mean the...
That's right. These stories are the talk of... If I'm the... Oh, when that happens, I bet...
So, what is the...
That's right. And ever since... But the scariest part... Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with...
Yeah, us as well. The
Oh, I have an...
Okay, bye,
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and...
What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home for...
Sure, we wouldn't...
Take a guess.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh,
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is
Linny, could you come here?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's not. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected.
Yes.
That's our Fremine. Oh.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't...
I'm afraid that's just how it is.
What's wrong, Fremen?
There's a legend. It said that when I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an element... let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you...
It rained for longer than I...
Was there something...
Yeah, on the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus.
Oh,
What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we could... I'm afraid that...
No trouble at all?
sorry for the
Oh, no need...
Thanks again, you...
Yeah. Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh, no.
Ah, these must be from Magic Pocket. No need. But they
Whoa.
I can't.
Hey.
Why use your...
But where does a big machine...
well, but basically...
Huh?
Well, I'm not when a trial isn't...
So that's what... Paimon's... Oh, yeah. So that means...
Even though I've never... Besides indemnity, it isn't produced...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm
You again?
Yeah, but how...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, if Confreri of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland...
you're from North...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you, too.
But it seems that either way you look at it...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often...
You kidding? Listen to me.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's...
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to... You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so
Oh. Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing
Well... But recently... That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever... It was during that... She was always... One time, because I had a...
What is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea.
A whale? Oh, that's so...
It takes that
So you used the whale as in... So why don't you just go...
You make it sound so... But it's been years now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of... Oh.
What?
No. It's more...
Official...
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, the champion duelists are all so engaging. And the worst case, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really...
So...
Apparently it's exceedingly... Besides, apparently the one...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget...
Huh? You're...
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable. Besides...
Paimon knows what you're...
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch.
That sneaky guy. Well... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The report... sorry. The whodunit's here? It's so exciting to reach the moment... Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. They're sure...
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Lynette, you scared Paimon? Right.
What do you mean? There.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
Nice. In fact,
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most, like I just mentioned, the fountain of So maybe what you heard was the intense.
So, what did the voice say?
Rather than worrying, don't let that calm.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny. Huh?
Welcome to the opera.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep...
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal.
Yeah, we'll just go. Oh, these should be. Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the. You little. Of course you put this up.
Excuse me,
I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny.
Oh, so you're nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just.
It is an honor to meet you two, and as required.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor.
Ah, Mr. Linny.
Wait.
I saw you all. Allow me to introduce.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person. And by the way, there's someone I believe she is. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
Huh?
Very good. That is for the best.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the High...
All right.
Yay! The show's finally about to... Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be...
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can... So, I would like... Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help.
Oh, good.
Now, without further ado, I know you might miss her, but don't worry. Oh, and you never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she
If we could see ease to appreciate.
Guess you.
Thank you, everyone. But our magical journey has only the magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But in which case, for my next trick, please, if there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. I'm sure our lucky, now please.
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated. It selects number. Now then, let's begin. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as. You don't need to do it if the magic is interrupted.
Oh.
All right, like this. 60, 59, 50. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. Oh, and no.
Ooh! Paimon kind of.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. Come on, repeat after me. 60. That's right, perfect.
54? Why aren't you counting nervously?
I am counting in my head. Merely a constant.
Oh! Alright. You look so serious. 40!
Mr. Linney,
Yes, I'm fine. He would be a
Even though he's saying that, Lenny's. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway. 25!
what's wrong, Mr. Linney?
I seem to.
Never mind.
No, that's unacceptable.
19!
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know 10 seconds and change is.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Huh? Is this part of the Mr. Laney, you're
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was.
This performance is over. Medical staff. No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the. Unfortunately, the person who apparently as of now, we are and after an initial, it appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case.
That's the case that...
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances.
Huh? Why me?
No, this all occurred during your magic show. Now that I think...
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he...
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina.
But with Lady Farina...
A kidnapping...
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support... But with Linny. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Well, traveler, see, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny? Very well. Linny and his the audience may begin.
A day isn't...
Sorry about everything that happened just...
Of course!
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but good to hear. I'm sure everyone... I don't know whether would ask for how that... Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them. Don't worry.
I think they look cute.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watch, good thing you agreed.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just... since we're going...
Oh, well.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose... But if revealing... We should go some...
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going? Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. And this is the real... However, if you look carefully, the box with all these factors lining up so perfectly makes, if anything, the more...
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both... So I know I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry. Anyway, you may invest...
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating to... And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Mel...
Huh?
My apologies, demoiselle.
No.
Okay.
All merely That's right. Judging from the look...
Really? But...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was... But that's not... Anyway.
Sounds more...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a
Well...
And why would that be?
Most astute, no matter how wonderful, and if that can be...
All right, that now.
Wait! Since what... That's more like it.
Far be it from... You wish to say...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like...
I have nothing to add.
Oh,
We'll be making some preparation.
whoever the murder... Whoever...
Sorry.
Were you always...
Yes. So, the missing girl couldn't. I doubt.
How can you be so...
Well, I couldn't see but still, we
So, it's safe to say... Alright, thank you for your help. This...
My apologies, but access to.
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any...
We don't have too many... The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with I'm of the opinion, and when the pirate...
Wait, what?
Perhaps the balance was... Oh, that's true.
That does remind...
The investigation team...
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out, I'm sure you already know. In other words,
That much checks...
bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for... Linny's magic...
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Most of it was burned away, but there's still... Wait! Hello there! What are you investigating?
The seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not like... Her name is Halsey. Apparently, the Magic Troop members... Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all. That's how it seems to...
Okay.
No need to be so... It is of utmost...
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Understood. Then I will be
Very good.
You may spare the pleasant.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Oh,
Well, let's just.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, but before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh.
Ah, good eye.
The back?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic.
I knew you'd figure out the two match. See this the box with the.
This trolley can raise.
I see. So.
Precisely.
So that's how.
Once the box with the audience member would only be.
Right.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant.
And what about.
I was in the mess.
Oh.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's.
I mean, and that's.
So that's how it all worked.
Lynette would briefly, and then but as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't.
If not for that, and yet, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you.
Thanks, everyone.
Whoever the murderer, why would it?
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for.
Whatever.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into and here's a brook.
Oh, these are. Her clothes are here.
Right. And do you really need to do? Ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone could.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Maloose returns. Seems to me.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads. The guards have checked the.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
In other words,
Charges?
That's right. This is how a trial. That's right. The statements from both. To put it simply,
this also precludes any kind.
once both sides, then fine.
Huh?
In practice, yes.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act.
And even if that were.
I'm ready to break.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what better way?
Huh. Breaking out. Just kidding. Just kidding.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy.
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying.
Yes,
I have eggs,
These three are quite the. From the way you had these two guys carrying, but you ended up doing the entire.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouragement.
Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. Anyway.
Only.
Well, eating.
Tea is ready to be served. No need for.
All right then. However, the magician twins.
Exactly. Why would they?
The flower vase resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is.
But.
Could Halsey?
That's right. And even if she had, nor does she have any motive.
From the sound of things, your macarons are amazing. What?
Please don't worry about it. At my.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she. Wait. Even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly!
As you wish.
And I have the egg.
Well, this...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case it would be...
All right, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and What do we do? Oh, good plan.
Just relax. Even if everyone decides...
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did you...
To be honest?
No.
Well, now, don't you all look that was to be expected. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terrible.
Since both parties, firstly, in order.
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that, you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands.
Yes.
In that case.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no...
That is simply your...
Oh.
The Roaring Count...
And you didn't...
No.
I see.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I was right by the...
Look at those scales.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my found... Tell me.
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something.
So the cereal does...
I've got a feeling...
That's irrelevant.
Indeed, your first priority... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the... Oh, good thing I made all those preparations.
Hey, Linny.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, up first, when are these claims? Please answer.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it.
Well, that's it.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is...
Is that really
The defendant deceived...
Order! Your request is read...
In that case, my
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think... I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We based our not to set the wrong...
I'm very... I know you've clacked, but our organization is...
Right now, we want to...
That's right. I'm sure I knew if it weren't for... That's why I didn't... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about every... Right. You met a Fatus who works as... But still, I'm asking...
Sorry.
Well, you both said right. Let's...
Of course. We've been trying to find out during our investigation from that moment on.
Is that why you needed a...
That's right. So, after
That air vent was created during the...
Well, what should have been that voice seemed to on the way back. After that,
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
because of that
That's the only way we can...
So, it was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty... If we want to refute the Hydro... Huh? Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Both parties have returned to... When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may...
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Привет, привет. Сейчас в разгар первой главы. Смотрим и расследуем, и выясняем суд. На последних крутках подумали, лучше Малуйку выкрутить. Малуйка хороша, если есть саппорты под нее. Если нету, то она слабая.
According... Linny went to... Linny did not...
When the countdown started, but he immediately used Event to access the opera. Once he reached that the crime scene, finally, he reached... Paimon did it!
In other words, you believe that...
That's right!
My...
If that's the... Assuming that...
Oh.
That's...
Ну, кстати, про линии можно сказать то же самое. Практически. Ну, я еще не распробовал сильно линею, но вроде нормально и так. Ну да, хочется какую-нибудь Колумбину хотя бы еще плюс. Чё? Ой.
We don't need to give this more... That's... This means the same clue...
To think you'd use such lot. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the
Ну,
crime,
если хочешь полноценную пачку, ну или просто хочешь выкрыть малойку, то малойки для почти любого, на самом деле, ДД, который не выходил недавно, C2 мастхэв практически.
the
Почти
deceased's
практически
name is
любого.
Cowell, Linny's assistant.
А если хочешь какую-нибудь малойку, да, ну,
What I'm
потом просто
saying is
докрутишь
recreate the
саппортов.
truth. What Cowell did and how he went from would-be. No one entered or. The deceased's name is Halsey's clothing. It would have been tough for both. Halsey's clothing. The sound we heard made. Linny was not in the time. The deceased's name is The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left. Halsey's clothing. Linny was not in the time. The deceased's name is No one entered or.
Ой, блин, там была линия, ладно.
What's wrong, traveler?
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick.
If only we.
Well, that would be nice, but it's not like this is a magic trick.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Ну или Айна. Или не. Ну, Айна от C6 еще пойдет. Она нормально так бафает. Уже лунные пачки.
The deceased's name is.
Хоть и немного неудобная, но можно как-то играть хотя бы.
No one entered or left the.
Ну и просто ей нужно что? Ультануть. Нужно ультануть.
It would have been.
А у нее как раз таки ульта не слишком дорогая.
The vase was not.
Paimon gets it! Lynette escaped. If there.
Ноль. Тяжело. Ноль тяжело, конечно. Но если не впадл, если не лень, если хочется с Нель играть,
Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't making.
то можно.
Really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney, since the trial does indeed appear to be guards.
Ну, если не хочешь, есть вариант выкрутить на следующей неделе вот Лауму и как-то нафармить еще плюсом вот за 20 дней Нефер.
Let's go. Just.
Но геймплей тяжелый в плане того, что немного нужно будет рывки исполнять. Плюс еще в этой команде, в этой пачке не хватает хиллеров. Их вообще нет.
The deceased's name is. Now it seems like the hook.
Это нужно будет учитывать, конечно, да.
The deceased's name is Cowell. Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was the water from the primord. The deceased's name is The deceased's name is Now it seems like the hook. The rope that strung the water. Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was.
the magic box containing Halsey would slow when the balloon attached afterward, but he...
That actual...
Oh dear.
Now, it seems like his notes mention.
On that note, I shall now invite him.
Opening down. The rambling. Imba, imba.
What?
Rambling.
Does this not clear, my dear? Linny did not need to take part, having made modifications, but upon ultimately he knocked
Короче,
as much.
если спросишь насчет персонажа, я отвечу. Если спросишь крутить ли кого-то, тоже могу ответить. Но с нюансом.
Miss, I must...
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty.
Один из лучших. Угу.
No offense, Miss.
Come on now, don't. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous? Come on, but as the magic makers and stars of the show,
I understand.
And voila.
Вот крутить Николь без Сигна, без Дурина будет вообще никак. Лучше не делать этого. Или крутить Дурина, не знаю, в какую пачку поставить, тоже особо такое себе.
He even mentioned the fortress of Meripede, so I played. I wasn't going to. There was nowhere. I slipped out after. Can a person even hide in there? But I swear.
Ломба будет. Кстати, я такого вообще не помню. Такого. Из сливов? Ну, посмотрим. Если будет, то нормально. Если не будет, ну, увы. Но если будет, мне нужно будет ее крутить тогда. Для этого аккаунта. Дзыбай только недавно было. Ну, кстати, Колумбиан тоже то самое. Ладно. Они вместе в одном патче были. Я таких сливов вообще не помню, чтоб были. Не знаю, откуда ты это читаешь. Обычно в ТГ все пишут более-менее возможные сливы.
she had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macro. At this point, all the event.
Сарафанное радио. Где-то я слышал это название. Только не вспомню. И, скорее всего, не читаю такое, потому что у меня там есть много своих.
With some modifications to cover up any evidence, while he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank. Using the fireworks at the end of he poured the water. He passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel. If all had gone to plan, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked on Lillian according to her own. As for Linny, from this
Это что, слухи?
while there is much in Linny and this case at least.
Ну, обычно что делают, если более-менее есть какое-то понимание, это вот открывается бета, или до немного беты, какие-то люди-то что-то прослушивают, узнают точнее. Вот такая будет бездна следующая. И из бездны есть бафы под персонажей. Примерно под эти бафы и какие-то баннеры дают. персонажей. То есть, если вот будет лунная ботанизация, скорее всего, будет скорее какая-нибудь Нефир, Лаума. Кто-то из этих персонажей. Или лунный тазер. Значит, что-то либо Флинс и Нефа. Что-то из этого. Также, да, просто есть просто обычные сливы люди, от людей, которые просто говорят сразу. Такие-то, такие-то будут персонажи. Насчет того, что мы будем верить до конца, скорее всего, нет. Но если будет до конца говорить уже до самого стрима разрабов, что они такие будут, скорее всего, уже да. Тогда уже, скорее всего, так и подтвердится уже.
That was how father, who you might know as That's right. Back when our parents to survive, I took my sister to my surprise before long.
So you went for...
That was how we felt, but he would come.
That doesn't seem...
After I waited a long... The answer he gave...
Oh, no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to... All I saw was the moonlit...
So...
That's right. Father, the House of the Heart... I was hesitant, but she was also...
Oh, so that...
She has gained...
So...
That's right. Today's case has everyone at home to us orphans.
So...
Можно, кстати, тоже также понять еще по натиску, мрачному натиску. Некоторые боссы, более-менее понятно, что там под кого босс созданный был, или будет, или уже он снова реранится. Например, это тот же был криомеханизм под Скир, Эскофье. По новой пришел.
With the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for...
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, and...
I see. Sorry.
Don't say that.
And we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having... Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Huh?
Well, Anyway, it would just be a meal.
You don't have to...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
Так, стоп, что? О, я уже сделал первую главу. Фонтейна сюда. Ничего себе. Незаметно, незаметно. Эх, всего-то 2 часа прошло, да? Хотя не 2 часа, а где-то 1,5 часа. Окей, ладно. Я там еще на снова аккаунт заходил в начале.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Ad Astra Ab...
Вот это было. Что с Катериной? О, Сумеру. Очканатла. Очканатлан. Ой, блин, ладно. Кстати, а что там по... Сколько глав? 5? 6?
Came here several times with my father.
Сумеру было 5 глав. И шестая это был с Дайнслейвом. Тут 6 или также 5? Я не помню.
Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's
And if it's yeah. Oh, we called this a fair.
oh,
Speaking of cases,
well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
if it hadn't happened,
Right? Yet it was in such investigations, even the small. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities. It's not that I don't. It's easy to guard, which is exactly why the Spina those high it's. Let's talk about something else. Like
that's true.
I've heard that there's a long.
Yeah. Guess that's.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe. I'm sure Lady Farina would. All right, I can personally testify that this one works. When valid point. All right, you did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of her.
You mean that if we catch her, why don't we give it a try after?
Huh? Paimon.
What?
No, it's fine.
All right.
Is that so? If we're all finished eating.
Yeah. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so. Hey, Navia, what are you?
Oh, nothing. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in in any case.
See ya!
Три, четыре, пять. Сказка на ночь. Сказка на ночь. Походу это... Походу это тоже с Дэнслевым. Что такое? Как будто бы. Блин, этот натлан. Этот натлан. Эх, ладно, продолжаем. Сколько у нас тут? Почти половина. 43-го ранга. Есть.
There aren't many people around. Looks like we're back here. Huh? Traveler? Hey, what? Huh? Hey,
Are you my... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? My memories feel like... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear... Yes, that is what I was. I do not know how I came to... No matter where... But now... No! The thought of me... If you meet Vache, perhaps that is... If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you... It was a state of neither... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the... I think I hear your companion. Farewell then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you.
I believe that
Mr. Callus's last
Do not!
Sorry, demoiselle.
Thank you for your aid.
Sorry,
Whatever.
I doubt I know much. Your performance tonight.
And what?
None of these mecha. I can only concur.
What? Your point?
Yes.
I will continue. Right. I suppose that's the best news.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought those Gardamex came out... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named
Oh, come now. Forget as such.
It will take...
If it were me...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were...
Well, to be honest...
Huh?
Yes. After we parted, that the Fanta tasted kind of... Fanta? Only...
So the font...
Yes.
Spina de Ros...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de... That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us, too?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't be... Oh, and this time Paimon... Does that mean...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bat...
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vache, since he saw that, but he never gave testimony, or... Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean...
Well, you did. And besides, we're in this now.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so...
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one... We also have some plans to go...
Don't worry, you two.
It's right up.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted.
Very.
I shall find rooms for.
Thank you, Maloose. Now, let's.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
After all, we don't allow
Seems like it's tough
to be.
Your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me.
And no. My father's name is Callus. 3 years ago.
Oh no.
But I do not. At the time, but strangely, he not only that even after being seriously injured. 3 years. How could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have.
So.
That's right. However, I believe I must know what really. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact, and now, here I.
Demoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident.
Wait! If Callus was such a good
No. Perhaps people just people love watching the.
But how could...
There is one.
Oh! Her? Yeah. That's not...
Miss Cloran. She knew Master Callus before there was.
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, all right. Anyway, that's the. Thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of.
Paimon gets the feel, but.
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait. Guess.
Unfortunately, this name seems to. I suspect that those.
Does.
No. There is. And that is the archives kept by Chief. If the. Oh.
So Nervalette. In that case, let's.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Please state your business here. The chief.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
We're here today to... Of course.
All right, then, I'll let you through. The chief...
Thanks so much.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any...
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to...
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse...
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler?
Is that so?
Miss Navia, I can understand how your father Callus...
And what? Are you trying to No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. You even told me that in your eyes, the value... If you truly why didn't you give me the power to stop everything? Was it... There are still so... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry.
You and my... It's not so much... Oh, well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia, are you...
I'm fine. Rain.
You're right.
Now that I think of it,
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that... Yeah!
I really think... All right. Let's...
Yeah! We're gonna make...
Do you want to go with me? Great. Let's...
Maybe you're...
If you ever have...
Maybe you...
If you ever...
Whoa! What a huge ship!
There's no need. My father was the one. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and...
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you... Paimon was confused. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for...
Well, Poisson...
apologies for the... You said before that you still had...
About that. You still remember, right?
Yes, the case was quite similar.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened?
Yeah, of course. Many years at a glance.
Wait! Didn't that...
Yes, he did. If you drink synth for an extended... And if you were to stop as he oversaw...
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. Not only that...
Yes. But the end... Recognizing that, the man's name was Jacques that night. But then... We... Sounds just like Lenny. Looking back on it, though... Precisely. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that... You're right.
Jacques was an empath. I think this... On that note, however... Our opponent, even though Spina, there is no need...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful, did he think... I've never accepted that. I want to find out the real answer.
Navia.
This is indeed...
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. But what drove...
What?
And the serial did 5 years knowing all of... But as long as... If something were to...
Right. So no...
As we've seen...
No. I don't believe it. He never appeared...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the...
So he chose...
I'm afraid you're not understanding that if Boss's spirit... I'm sure he'd...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where... Yeah. I suppose... But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Malus, what was the key?
It's the location when he was threatening. But if you want...
Why? If we...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that...
Well, you saw...
But things...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to when I announced if the vendors didn't change after several rounds. The first?
Huh?
Yes, thanks to his... There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in the beginning that...
So...
Yes, it's...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guard, since Thierry...
I see. To think that the...
If you want to
Of course.
You're too... And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques. After that, if it might help...
Oh, thank you.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work...
It is settled, then. Please excuse me.
Thank you for arranging... Excuse me, miss. Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry. If it's... But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand.
I didn't know how to... I know.
I'm sorry.
On the matter regard... Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me he had many regrets. So when he tried to be a—
They found out Papa didn't save.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had even if—
But Mama, Papa always.
Well,
Yeah.
then you should hold on, regardless of what.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is—
You really think so? That's.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about.
Yeah, I've heard.
It also reminds. After my partner here put the dots together for me, can you do me a favor?
After that, my first react, but when I got...
So you also
Indeed. Reason being, but according to about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think they're...
At least from the gun he was holding?
Yeah, that makes... But hold on. He didn't even want... Did he lose all faith in the courts?
About that. Malus, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just say one more thing. Many people, but it was Mr. Callus, no matter what...
Don't worry. I will... You and all our other... Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't?
I mean, where Callus did a fantastic. It would be next to impossible. Anyway.
Yes. What happened at the opera house?
If you want to go through.
That'd be much.
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, if you.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can, if you try to make removing a serial number, so I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'll be staying in this.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Mars. Sure. I will let him.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as...
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to...
Yes.
Oh, you were at the opera.
That's right. I also witnessed to beat the hydro...
Oh,
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel...
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh.
We were attacked on Aeneas by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also... If not for the vigilant...
Alas. But rest assured, if anyone dare...
Thank you, Uncle Mark. Do you have any new thoughts on my...
The confrérie was... Then I heard the sound of a...
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth comes...
We've talked to...
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. Anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right!
According to Jacques,
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides Jacques, it's obvious that
Do you think he knew?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? But...
So you're saying...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group. Thierry, you say? But...
Yeah, if the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out what...
Uncle Marcel, and with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large... Still really... Also... Who could it be? You know, if you...
Could we be missing...
The suspect is... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did say we need far more...
Navia, here you are. Oh,
Huh? Aren't you the...
Yeah.
Wasn't that place...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui Harbinger...
What?
Yeah.
Well...
Wait, how...
That's what I thought was... If the charge again...
Right.
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a You're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be...
We'll help you!
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver.
We heard. It's our hope that...
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, the location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the... your Navia's probably...
It would appear that I must repeat my question again. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial...
To be perfectly however, I did... In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist I've got to admit, when I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind...
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. And we have made very little... In that case...
That case had nothing to do with him. Huh? What's going on? Why is she
I told you... Miss Navia, but that was an exception.
Oh, please. Did you... We can put that discussion aside for now. And if my charges prove true...
Oh. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else...
You may take a seat for now in the audience. But that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person...
I've heard of them.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind. And if the charge.
Yes.
In that case, I declare members of the guard. Mr. Marcel.
Apology. I think an attorney.
Very well. In that.
I would like to take only through illusion.
Navia, come on. If that's enough to make me a.
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula during the banquet. When the guests arrived at the scene, the guard's investigation did not. The suspect did not dispute Callus was defeated by. These are the known.
After that, however. The testimony. This assassin. A pile of. But since. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something.
What a great theory.
Mr. Marcel.
But I.
Then, may I ask one?
Boo! If you don't have any evidence.
I may not have. We should be able to. Considering the serial. That makes sense.
Maybe she's scared.
Alternatively, she's become.
My second question has to do with the. Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he.
I've thought about this too. The dissolving power. My father could have exposed it. At that time, what was certain.
Boss once told.
What?
If the secret had Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of. But what good would that do? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of But by staying I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, and once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what.
So, you mean to say.
That's right.
Do you have any.
Of course. All you need is. I don't need your but since he entrusted.
So.
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless in my line of work. Just one look and I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr.
Since that's your testimony.
I concur. However, Miss Navia.
Right? What she said was
Wait, weren't they just talking about.
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of it. The culprit could only time their actions so coincidentally,
So that's why you suspect. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental.
No need to appeal.
I won't try to refute your point. On top of that, does a person have to be physically present? I know that even with, alas, who won't feel at least a little. But if I were to dismiss that, do you know what the big...
I suppose you're...
It's time. I'm a businessman by in addition, but the
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything... You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my... Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the...
Seems like she... At this rate...
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's... But aren't you going... He wished for you to... Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference, the people whose families were destroyed by synth, many people's... And whose... Is it a man named... Oh. So you... I was...
Midnight Phantasmagoria. You got this. Behold the dawn.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. Huh? The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Odds revealed by...
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Go close!
I couldn't keep you all safe. You got this.
Go claw! By royal decree. Ding dong.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. You're in my sights.
After, though, as expected. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from the cereal? And all the boxes of things. These names. Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all this. If you dilute it with normal water, Paimon will take no. Let's see what's written. Callus, Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be. Yep, this should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have no. The old dog's a real menace. He can act whenever he wants. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the... Mixing in Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep! What's this over here? Looks like some kind... Experiment number... The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible and you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that way... Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it? No, that's not it either. If that's the case, in any... We've looked at almost everything here. Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals it. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't that way. Even if we bring all this back to the sure thing. Vashay's lovers? Then you found... Aw. It's... So many! The final... Marcel... Wait, but... Marcel... Hey!
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected.
Just how often?
It's all right.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is...
Huh?
We've investigated after your love. You even created...
So that's it. Even the villains and with that...
This information, well, you fixated your... So, you...
You also never...
For our determination.
You're determined.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you...
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you. What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades they said there's... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she... But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. Vignier, please!
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his... During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap you. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alien. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered, however, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and after exchanging, although the assassin, and just recently, however, his attempt thus concludes the oratory. According to the judgment of the oratrice, guilty. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Mr. Vacher is...
Guards! Take...
Good. It's...
with that...
We really just...
Yippee! He's heard so many... Huh? Are you...
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss...
Yeah.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the chief.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's...
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must... Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, all I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
I don't... What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has...
Yeah, so are the...
My dearest, don't tell me. You thought...
But the way she looked just...
However, if you thought child had nothing to do with everything he's done, all shall... Now, having said that...
So she chose...
So you're saying...
She probably... However, please be assured...
All right. After all...
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over...
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. I erased all...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence?
Really? The Fountain of Lucine? Please.
What? Give in it.
This request.
Of course!
Humans. Very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with him.
Thank you. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing.
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache?
I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Vinier, is that you? It's me!
Vache? Why did you come? You look a lot older than I remember.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over all this time. I must be Vinier. You are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this would... If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, it's all because... You're right. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousness, our thoughts, I'm Cressy, the only...
Why?
She doesn't want... This is what you get. But did you ever... You are the only thing from the moment...
No!
You still don't. But on top of... She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no... Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time.
Huh. Well met, partner.
Even this weather.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey!
Oh. It's everyone from Spain this time, though.
It's been the...
By the... well...
Huh?
Yeah, I believe to be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. She was trying to...
Oh, yeah!
Anyway, oh, and...
Oh, are you...
It was thanks to her...
Oh, that's...
Anyway,
what is it?
I should pay a visit, and on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We went...
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah, you're...
Huh? Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to.
Don't say.
Sorry about.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
In that case.
In any case.
There was once a time when I didn't. Oh, which is also why I believed that. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly, if not for his sacrifice. The serial disappearing. Mr. Callis made, and in the end, a justice that's. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say this regret has filled that high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your.
So, you're.
Sorry about that.
So now let's not disturb. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh no. Anyway, Nervalette is still
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss. I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine. And it.
So.
Truthfully, that there used to be a special sea most of Tevat. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some. Indeed. Why would the. To be frank, is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, if he ever stepped. Is there. My apologies. However, for many years, as a divinely. Not only can it. Which is all to say. I was not aware. In any case, based on Farina, while we do intend. If we did.
If you ask Paimon.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels. Does that appropriate?
That's right.
Yes, up to the. Rumors have it that.
A prophecy?
2 parts of the prophecy. Speaking of the. If the rumors were true.
But with.
Is there anything? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave.
You really.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
Alright, Tom. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Target acquired. Behold, the dawn!
Well, any good stuff? In there?
Wings of darkness!
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Dark!
Go, Lumi!
What a waste of time!
Oz, reveal thyself!
You got this! compels you. Go get him, Aiden.
Better hold back this time.
Midnight Benta. You got this. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
As you like.
What are we doing? Oz, reveal by
Although not on my watch. Behold the dawn.
Did it take too long?
Huh?
Use your force off.
Midnight fantastic.
You got this. Use light compels you.
Huh?
trap after all.
Use the force.
While the light shines bright, light compels you.
visit in Nasha Town? Obviously, I'm gonna... Esperanza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
О, я здесь. Только недавно пришел. Нормально, привет. Пойдет. Сейчас думал начать 3-ю главу Фонтейна. Или что-нибудь другое. Ну, наверное, можно 3-ю начать, а потом закончить. Как только проскипаю. 40... Не, пока еще не 45-й. Пока только почти 44-й. Скорее всего, будет, как только я буду выполнять этот квест, сюжет.
Excuse me, but do you know if the
Huh?
a blonde It's an honor to meet.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again.
I am not privy to.
Niv...
Now that.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for...
Списал по биологии. Успешно все прям списал. Точь в точь. Нет? Это хорошо, это молодец. 4 получить. Молодец. Вообще, в наши времена сейчас существуют вообще нейронки. То есть чаты GPT всякие. А в мое время-то не было еще, когда я учился в школе. Это, конечно, мощно. Это мощно и сильно. Ну, у вас, наверное, уже забирают телефоны перед тем, как писать такие вот контрольные. Гуглить надо, да, было. Вообще, в мои времена именно было то, что ты гуглишь, и находятся именно, как сказать, как Mail.ru, да, пишут тебе ответ на вопросы. Или, ну, просто похоже на это. Буквально люди это пишут, а не интернет для тебя. Второй телефон, да.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But I do indeed have the situation. If I'm understanding you, I heard that she was. I sincerely advise you to refuse her. I'm sure you're aware.
У меня, кстати, было такое, то что мы сдавали телефон, там классный руководитель доставала ящик, чтобы туда мы все помещали их. Но у меня, кстати, так тоже у меня был второй телефон, но у меня не было интернета в то время. Ну, типа мобильного, чтобы, часто такое было, что у меня не было. Поэтому и особо и пользоваться вторым только ради того, чтобы, не знаю, для своих. Для себя. Это свободное время приходим. Нормально. Субботник. У меня, кстати, вообще не было такого, что бывают субботники какие-то. У меня всегда было то, что вот суббота и воскресенье — это выходные дни.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Ну, я не знаю, что такое субботник, увы. Окей, ладно. Ну, есть же школы, которые в субботу учатся. Я про это говорил.
Now then.
Well, yes. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been were anything to. So now, in my capacity,
The rules governing.
an outright. Okay, you don't need to It's not like.
The fortress of Meripede has always been however.
The knave showed up already? We didn't even know that Lenny was from the...
Yes, thank you. I also noticed that.
Could the knave...
If that were the case.
Давай, удачи.
This problem is even more. The details are special god. I was only willing to.
So this is what you wanted to see?
Yes. This was my. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were.
So that means we bought ourselves a...
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. And secondly.
Isn't it just fun?
I would not define. Early in Fontaine, the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison. All we do, although I do have.
Oh!
Correct. So, are you two will?
Yeah.
You two have my. We will rendezvous.
Prepared our...
Perhaps you could enjoy.
Oh, right!
Please do not worry. Since you are you will be.
Now that's...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take.
That cake was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been... But here...
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the...
Hey!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, I'm used to this by...
You know we can still hear you.
Never mind.
No way! We would never... Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? Oh.
You mean Paimon? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right.
About that...
It's nothing He was awarded the honor... On top of that, the fort... if I could...
You make...
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So...
All right, you got...
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well... Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful.
Ooh, so you've...
Utilizing both, but do not worry. Oh, and there's one more
Yeah, we have...
Correct. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress. All right.
Don't worry, we will...
Good.
I'm here. Please follow me.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... What? If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations. any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again. If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again. Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nervalet. Well, have you tried service with a small...
Even if I did...
Oh, she's got...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register...
Okay, let me see.
That would be...
Let me confirm you're eating a cake.
Huh? Wait!
Just looking at the charges. And considering how fond... Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board.
Oh, all right. But
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Why should I tell you anything? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting... Mora means nothing. Coupons can...
So, credit...
It's not as simple as that. No matter how much money or everyone starts... I guess that's the real... And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh!
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here. But it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last... After being away from the... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra
why didn't you answer?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you can...
Almost there. It's down through here.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of... It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Wait!
The seafloor is, and as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
So this is...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. I see. In that case, I regret to...
I had no idea.
Plenty of time ahead. Well, I believe that...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me.
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. All right.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but... Well, then... But... Now, we've arrived at a very important place.
Welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons for fish like you. It was only now everyone...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be... But trade is... If nobody could even... So... Rather...
Your Grace is whatever the case, hard work is rewarded.
Right! Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped...
let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have So, instead of leaving them to their own
Pancration matches? And you can earn...
But I must warn you that your sentence...
So, did...
No, actually. Of course, the fee...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the...
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now. What time indeed?
Gee.
These are the dormitory. In the Fortress of Maripede, criminals...
The production zone?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
The fact that as for what we... Therefore, the Fortress of Maripede... There's no need for me to get into specifics about... Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought...
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is some...
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how... Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary?
Not yet. Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the...
Since you seem to have some...
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, so the tour part...
I believe I've already covered the primary... I seldom conduct...
well...
Then let's head back.
You should at least try to be excited. Yeah. What do you... Wow! It looks... Oh! Isn't...
It actually has nothing...
Oh! You mean the... Yes! What Paimon knew it! If Excuse me, he seems healthy.
Sounds like he has...
Oh, that's good.
No news is good. Maybe next time I've got... Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use. Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, I am quite willing to... In fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say... by the way, Traveler, it seems that we are criminals. Is it possible that... Yeah, maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny. Yeah, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, that's what... Fortunately, we worked so hard to help... Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate, too! Huh? It looks like a magician's It was nice to bump it. What in the world? It's written
Hey, lazy bones. What are you
Sorry! We're going right away!
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like...
Yep, we just...
Don't interrupt!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully. Working around these... Anyway,
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process... Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets... Here, bring me the process widget.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
This one is tolerable. Though, since. Alright, I'll pass.
He probably... Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day?
Hey, over here. Oh?
You... Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right.
It's not.
Oh, now hurry up and
Sadly.
And
Next,
My brother was charged with theft.
It really isn't that bad.
Yep, we should.
In terms of the magic.
Leave it to Lenny to
Indeed. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. We were instructed.
Told you!
As for what we're. Some even the House of the. But recently, we believe that this is a direct. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalor.
Father has her ways. Chance to see her at work.
It was this in.
So it's all...
Well...
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to work. Father used this.
Sometimes you need an.
Of course, it's not.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who...
I wouldn't go that far. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fort. As you know.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to it, or I should...
Lynette!
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared. Since Lynette and I arrived, most people just... You should be aware...
A forbidden...
Good. Oh, look at the...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all... life here.
You think so, mate? If I had a seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value. Everyone's been telling what they don't. The truth is,
Huh? Hidden rules?
not everyone knows about.
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are in that case, would you tell it?
Come on, mate. This is value.
Paimon understands.
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around the...
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place, but, like, we... So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that, but it's... Oh, and they weren't Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have some... Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours, and our So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of a What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a waste. Good, here you go.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you.
Oh, hey!
I've been working here.
Whoa, you've... All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come...
Did you just ask? Pretty sharp for newcomers. Truth is...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. If you work then something bad will...
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that...
You mean
There's actually a legend about. They say that there was a worker who, one time, he tried to test his limits and worked his. He disappeared into thin.
What the? How could they?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait. Are you Huh?
Oh? You.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Chief. Whoa! Isn't the Paimon's gonna take her time and save her? What would you like to do this after? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Good, here you go. Let me have a look.
Oh, what do you have planned for us? But Paimon really...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh?
Sure. Let's... Nice! We did... Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tired? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the Koopa. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, Paimon wonders... Wait, what? What in the world is this stuff? What do you think is going on? No, stop right there. Paimon gets... Hey! Isn't that... Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is...
It's a...
The meat? Oh.
What should we do? Yeah. What would you like? Okay, let's...
Oh,
No.
sorry. I couldn't help but think of. Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please.
Sijwing? Hello, traveler. Everyone's usual. And Jewel? It's really worth what? Are you talking about Peps? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to see. Wait. Yes, take care of your bum. We'll definitely.
Hey, it's the traveler. Just like His Grace said.
Rowan?
Oh,
Huh. Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Huh.
Forget it. I can take care.
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes have you also been in?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happen. My brother is still obsessed with any. Oh, before I forget.
Huh?
I've been here longer.
Aw, that's so nice. Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary. He must have dropped this. The Melissampers as a result. Ooh. This all sounds. And as for the nope. Oh, you want to stop investigate? Okay. So after working, has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, what do you have planned? After working here, but doing the same... Yeah. Oh. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but, competitors, even convicts but we...
And if...
Of course. That's the cruel Okay. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same... But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength... Nobody who values their life... However, just go talk to Root...
But...
That's normal.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't get...
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you're... Might as well tell you. Besides, Okay. Something bad.
So, and... Oh.
How would I know? But I've heard according to the rumor. However, and after that, in his eyes...
So you mean... It's like...
No, he was always...
Traveler, do you think that boxer... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000...
Aw. What do you have planned? After working here, but doing this... Yeah. Whoa! Paimon's gonna take her time and savor... What would you like to do this... Maybe we'll be able...
Hmm?
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler.
Are those the...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you... Anyway, this match... Huh? I could... Maybe you don't quite...
Oh, no need.
Alright then.
Yeah. Seems we had a productive day.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for... The next time you buy...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so I don't... Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh. It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying... Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we should... What do you have Though it feels... Who are you?
I'm not!
Then...
I'm a promoter for...
Oh,
After discussing the... However, in light of... Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you. It seems you don't. But as for the latter, only someone...
Anyway, that's how he rejected...
well...
Fine.
Hey, maybe not. Every page has the font to... okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the... We have decided... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we...
Hey,
Well, the next...
So it is real.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still,
Even if we bought tickets, when it comes to things like...
Hey, just what are you trying... It makes so little that even...
Oh, so it's the...
Let's just say it's a mutually benefit...
Alright. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this? After working here, but doing the same... Yeah, a mysterious... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's... Hey, isn't that Vita?
Impressive.
So, now... Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urge.
We get it, just...
So,
Something even...
a group.
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor but since they have no... I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just try... Oh, so that's how you... When will all... Vidok isn't here.
Just stay. What? What?
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being... Oh, this is all getting way too quick. So you mean... Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just want... Have you ever
Why are you asking about...
Well...
Really? And now that you meant...
So, what...
They just conduct their 3-pipe...
Oh, okay.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise...
Don't worry, we... Oh, he left. Right. Both are... Paimon knew you would say that. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipe. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember? This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You'd better leave now. Ain't no. What you say?
Yeah, so what if...
Hey, what?
I don't have to tell.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that exactly what...
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a... so...
Oh, so your child's...
We're the only...
Wow, those dreams of yours...
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, the strong will always... He was working the... You could always see how... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again, and as his crew. So, we just wanted to give...
Oh, thanks to your rumor, but...
Because as far as we know, the pipe it leads to an abandoned... But, boss, so we told... And that if he wanted to...
So you come...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever...
Okay.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It's, later we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible.
Do you think child...
Not likely. We all...
Really?
It's getting late.
Yeah, when you said you... Fortunately, now that we can... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you have... It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the dip. From the sound of it,
last.
The name's Shikanoin Heizo, sharpest and most successful detective of the Tenryo Commission. Huh? Oh, my goodness. Life's really put you through the ringer recently, hasn't it? I can tell. Here, why don't you take a seat? Tell me the whole story.
Yeah.
Just doing what you're...
Good out won't cut it, you know. Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out of your comfort zone.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Go claw! Lash it!
Target acquired.
Freeze! Suffocate!
Midnight Phantasm!
Behold the dawn! Picked the wrong test subject. Freeze!
Go, Lumi! Yeah. From the laser shot! You are this!
That tingle? That tingle?
Go! Odds reveal the...
You got this!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Lash attack!
Light compels you!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Eeny, miny, mo.
What you got?
Show 'em, Lumi! Shadow Raven! Black Knight fall!
Press the advantage. Behold the dawn!
Look! The rainbow!
The wrong test subject.
Sha! Huh?
There's no end to this. Another test.
Ding dong!
Midnight Phantasm. While the light shines bright, light compels you.
You on this! Look! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Behold the dawn! Go get him, Aiden!
Place my hammer.
Sha! Go claw!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
The wrong test subject.
pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Light compels you! While the light shines bright, be gone, shot!
Go claw! Oz revealed.
You're in my sights! Behold the dawn!
Shadow Raven! You on this! Lash it!
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Dark!
By royal decree! Come stay high! The rainbow!
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Winged weather bomb! Go, Lumi! Oz, reveal thyself!
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Wings of darkness!
You got this!
Come stay
phantasmagoria.
Behold, the dog! Go get him, Aiden!